We're back. It's a lot of cookies. What is new COVID? Is it sleepy COVID? Rondo? I played the PSP version of Rondo, and I remember it being pretty easy, but I pretty much played as Maria as soon as I got her. Patent pending, yes. Patent pending. I'm better. I'm just old and slow. Old and slow. We'll just start at the beginning because I know where to go now in Chicago. But we'll start Chicago.
There's been some peculiar activity in Chicago. Last night,
well,
one
I
of
don't
Al
think I
Capone's
have that.
hitmen,
I have
Jack
Sleepy.
the Knife Campelli, hit a speakeasy in East Chicago.
Speakeasy.
The mob hits somebody every night these days.
But the thing is, we got a report from Elliot Ness's office 2 months ago that Campelli was killed in a shootout.
Clerical error. Between the feds and the Chicago cops, I'm sure names and faces get mixed up all the time.
We don't think so.
All
we have
the
a new
time.
informant in Chicago, Vincenzo Gasparo. He goes by the name Icepick. He's been telling us the same thing. Icepick saw a man who died 2 weeks ago gunning down members of a rival family.
No, I don't have
last
COVID.
night.
You're saying
I'm
the
just
mafia
super
is employing
sleepy.
the undead now.
I woke up
That's
late and
ridiculous.
I feel wrong, but
Maybe not. We've learned that a German scientist named Heinrich Lothring immigrated to the United States 3 years ago. According to our intelligence, he spent the last 20 years developing technology to raise the dead.
Like Frankenstein. You're joking.
Frankenstein.
I'm quite serious.
But we should be able to
The
finish
mafia
this, no
has found a way
problem.
to recycle their dead, even those who've been ripped to shreds. Then it's our job to deal with it.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Was
Frankenstein.
stranger. This is reality. Our own scientists are on the brink of similar technology. If we relied solely on modern medicine, half our operatives would be dead, yourself included. We can revive a person who, by all known science, is dead, but even we can't do what Lothring is doing. If Capone's scientist has found a way to revive a man from virtually any degree of death, we're all in serious trouble.
Mm-hmm. His undead army of evil will
When
walk
did
over
the
face of the
SCP
earth.
or whatever it is come
This
out?
is serious business, stranger. What happens when the cops' bullets are useless against criminals? What happens when this savage abuse of nature spreads beyond Chicago?
If you say so.
Icepick has infiltrated Capone's gang. He'll meet you at Pier 59 in Chicago. Icepick claimed to be on the verge of discovering exactly what Capone is up to, but we've lost contact with him. General Biggs, do come in.
I'm not too early, am I? You said to meet here at 0900 hours.
No,
2007.
No, time as usual. Stranger, this is General Biggs. He will be acting as our liaison to the United States Army.
I mean, because this game seems SCP inspired.
Our
Yeah.
relationship is mainly information sharing. However, if the need arises,
People lies.
he's the man who can get us an armed regiment to aid us.
Because it's
I
like
thought the whole
20s and
point of
30s
Spookhouse was to keep
SCP,
our
basically.
information closely guarded.
The General's men are fiercely loyal to him, and if they ever assist us, they will deny it to their deaths. Our secrets will not be compromised. We're all fighting for the same cause.
What's wrong with
General
Mortal Kombat
Biggs, I
1?
would like you to meet our top operative, General Biggs, the Stranger.
The stranger, huh? You aren't hiding something that we should
Stranger?
know, are you, soldier?
Nothing that need concern you.
Huh. Well, Colonel and I go way back, so if he says something, I take his word for it. He tells me you're the best there is.
Best
Pleasure
there
meeting
is.
a man that works so hard to protect our country.
Nice to meet you as well.
I have a feeling Stranger
Look,
doesn't
the
really
cut is
care about
short,
the
but
country
general is pressed
or
for time, and
anything.
he and I need to
Actually, it's
discuss
hard to know
things,
what he
so
cares
we'll
about.
bring this meeting to a close.
Don't really ever go
Watch
into
your
his
back,
backstory.
stranger.
Stranger voice actor was in some stuff. He's dead now, but he was in some show. I forgot it was. Duh. Lynn Mathis, yeah. Svetlana, you're thinking space?
What brings you in here? You usually avoid me like the plague. I don't understand you, stranger. And right now I don't have the time to try and figure
She
you
doesn't
out.
have time. She's
I have
staring at a
mission
wall.
to think about. You're disrupting my concentration.
Her concentration on this. This is what she's concentrating on. What the hell? Svetlana, are you okay? Here, let me. I help you. Bye.
Damn. Even Doc Holliday is gone. I'd better leave Holliday's things alone.
Yeah. It's clearly the one thing Stranger's afraid of is Holiday. Dougie. Okay, Dougie. Do 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 do. Spookhouse. Randall. Howard. Dunn. Porter. Taylor. These are the devs, right? Has to be, right? I mean, what else could it be? Food. Boocat, what are you doing? Chicago.
The
Delicious.
world is a dark place.
You must be Ice Pick.
Yeah, but that ain't the password.
Don't start with me.
Knocked.
Spookhouse sent me. Leave it at that.
Okay, now we got that squared away. What should I call you?
Stranger.
I've heard weirder names.
What's going on, Boocat?
Hey, I thought we was Jake.
Who the hell's Jake?
Them.
Them who?
One of those reanimated monsters.
Yeah, I was dead. That crazy German brought me back to life. You got a problem with that?
Snackies.
Yeah. I make it a habit to kill monsters, not help them.
Hey, first off, I might look hideous, but I'm trying to stop this from happening to anyone else. I didn't ask for this. And second, you got it the wrong way around. I'm not asking for help. You need my help.
And you didn't think you should maybe mention your condition to the Colonel?
You guys are monster hunters. I figured no one would get sent if you knew a monster made the
You're a
report.
failure.
There's some freaky shit going down
It's okay.
here, and I have information that can help
I mean,
you
my
stop
name's
it.
Failmore.
Take
I
it.
don't,
What have you got for me?
I don't know
There's a
much else.
speakeasy down the block called the Vendome. He's behind a pet shop. Use his pass to get in.
No time for
I
editor.
was supposed to meet a newspaper reporter
I need
there,
an
but I
editor,
don't exactly
'cause I'm
fit
lazy.
in, do I? I told him I'd send someone else in my place. He's expecting you right now. Go to the bar and order a Manhattan. My
Manhattan.
friend will find you. Capone's ordered patrols throughout the area, so stay low as you walk around here. Stick to the alleys wherever you can.
I was gonna pay an editor. Editor. Duh. Okay, well, you stay there then. Mr. Icepick. You cat. AI editor. I don't really even do much, but I figured someone else could do better and maybe, I don't know. What the hell's a real life? Where do I get one? Hello? Why does this open? Pier 59. I wonder how accurate to Chicago this city design is. It's probably perfect. Looks like I should be hitting him, but I guess I'm not. Let me get one of these. Government issue program. Well, if you take a lot of classes, yeah, to actually, like if it's like programming and stuff, then you actually have to like do things. A lot to write. Oh God! Shot in the face. Where that? Watch out for cars. They will run you over. Oh God. At least these guys are kind of fragile. They're like repieced together body parts. But they do have machine guns. which can always make things go bad. Ow! I didn't realize my health was pretty low there, I think. The editing part itself doesn't take long. It's just then the computer has to process it and then upload things. But I don't know what I'm doing. So whenever I edit a video, it's like I have to recreate an entire video, and it takes a few hours. The health indicator, that's because the UI is tiny. But it's just like his body shows up sometimes. There might actually be a way to keep the HUD on. I didn't really look, but I don't even know if I want to do that, even if there is a way. I'm not really sure. I like how this game from 1999 is like, yeah, you've got a 4090. No, it's because this game changes resolutions when you change screens. Like if it wasn't using Elgato, if it wasn't a 2 PC setup, OBS would actually just crash. At least that's my experience with these resolution changes. Like the battery's on the bottom left. I can actually change like the resolution in the game, and it will make the HUD bigger, but it won't really affect what it looks like because of the compatibility stuff. But look out. Into the alley. Me in Chicago's crazy. Yeah, this is what I couldn't find yesterday. There's an alley right next to the pet shop. You can see it, but like I kept running by. But you can only see it from like that angle, which I didn't really get. And even then, you could miss it. Whoa! We almost died. So what should have taken a few minutes was like like 2 hours.
Let's see your pass. Welcome to the Vendome.
The Vendome? This is like this is the same people that made the Blair Witch. This is the prequel, or not prequel. The Blair Witch 1 is the sequel to this. Hello? Sure nothing bad will happen in here. Kind of reminds me when you go into like the bar and someone starts singing in a Deadly Premonition. But these guys reference Twin Peaks as well in some of their stuff, so I don't know if that has to do with Twin Peaks or not. What you doing? Are you singing? Are these your friends? How'd you get Santa to play piano? Why won't you talk to me? Look, she's in 3... Or, well, they were already in 3D, but... Night vision. Why did the band members look evil? And why are they twins?
Give me a Manhattan.
What, big guy like you?
Uh-huh. With a Scotch chaser.
Hello? Mind if I join you?
Depends.
Ice Pick sent you, right? I got the information you need.
The info. Info.
A colleague of mine found out what Capone is up to in his new factory. He
Oh.
called it Frankenstein's Mobsters.
Whoa.
He went in with a camera to document it, but Capone's men found him. They took his film to the theater. Everything you need to know is on that reel. Something sinister is going on over there. I'm afraid to take the story to my editor.
What the hell? No, they shot the singer.
A dining room.
I don't think you can save her. I could try, though. I don't know if I should. I don't think I've ever seen... It doesn't look like you can, but it did seem like I had a bit of time. It probably doesn't do anything. If you do save her, she probably just stands there. No, she didn't die immediately. She was standing there for a bit. Some pretty good effect, like the reflection and stuff. Look at that. The laser reflecting. I don't think you see this in... Definitely not much for from the 90s. Not that these reflections always totally make sense, I guess. I don't know exactly what the laser's doing now. No, no. Hmm. Hmm. What do you say I was supposed to do? I'm pretty sure if she didn't die, she would just stand there. I think that's all that would happen. Yep. Goodbye, Dan. Want to go to? You don't need to go to Chicago. You're seeing it right now. This is exactly what Chicago's like. Let's see your dance. Ah! Bastard. Get down from there. I mean, yeah, Alone in the Dark looks pretty good to me so far. Ooh. I wasn't... Mostly just going to take place in like a building, like the manor or whatever you call it. Yeah. Really? You have to walk up the middle? Huh. It's goofy.
What the fuck?
I like how she's just sitting there. It's like, yeah, this leg fell on me. That's okay. I don't care. It's just a gunfight in here. I don't care. I mean, they're alive, I guess. I think this scenario feels unfinished in weird ways.
Hey, you mug.
Ma'am, you're missing some clothing. Can we talk? No? Here, I'll grab this torso and... whatever. New emotes? I don't know. I can do more animated ones, right? I think. The police station.
What's the rumpus?
The rumpus? You're not the police. Something tells me Chicago's corrupt. Don't know what, though. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3... half the game is, Chicago's the worst level, but it does have a pretty good amount of shooting. But like most puzzles is in the fourth scenario. And in the first one, I guess. Well, second, Chicago's the only one I really have a big problem with, because they decided to give all the enemies machine guns. If you add the Blair Witch to this game, then the Blair Witch scenario is the best one. And then like 1 and 4 and 1 and 4 are pretty good in this one. 2 is solid, but this is 3. 3 is not that good. Devils? What devils? Oh, those were just elves. Nah, those are just elves. Drows. Only devil really was like... Well, I mean, there were tieflings, but the only devil in the game was... Well, there were 2. It's Raphael and Will's devil. What's her name? Mario? Huh? Doesn't look like Mario. What the hell? Yeah, Will's lady person did that to me and made Lae'zel very mad. Apparently it's fine if your relationship's with Shadowheart though. But I was Shadowheart, so that made that difficult. But I guess Shadowheart's okay with it. Obviously Karlach's not, because it's a devil. She doesn't like devils. Mario. Mario. Yeast vitamin drink. What the hell? Where am I? Luigi? I think I have to go to the waterworks, but I think I need to get Ice Pick. Or something. This train station's weird. Actually, I don't even know if it's a station. It almost just looks like there's some train cars stuck in a rock. Which, that might be what this is, but... I don't know if it's meant to look like that, but that's what it looks like. I think that is what it is. That's at least the way they made it. Spitting prohibited. You know, the old days when... Modern low poly? I don't know, Signalis? Yep, Battle Bit. Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Is it? I mean, it's meant to be, or to have that look, I guess. Just doing the pixel look. Is it actually? Probably not, but... Sometimes, a lot of times it's not really low poly, it's just like a filter. Right? Because they're just, you know... like a pixelization filter. No, but it's in the game. Auto heal, so you automatically use your heals, but you can still run out of heals. But if... Without auto heal, I kind of think I would just die a lot. Because it's just too hard for me to notice in this game. And there's a lot of buttons in this game. So I kind of think auto heal is the way to go in this game. But like those puppet game combo games, I guess would be like, they're not, those are low poly character models and stuff, you know. But at the same time, the world is just, you know, Unity engine stuff, I would think, with like a filter. You don't want to dance. I'm gonna go talk to Icepick. At least I think I'm gonna need to talk to Icepick. I'm not actually sure. Like, we could just be lost again, you know?
What did you find?
I need to get into the theater.
No way. That
The
place
theater.
is locked up tighter than a tomb. They still show movies there, but you gotta be connected to get in. More connected than I am, anyway. I've got a buddy in there named Mo, but he just runs a concession stand.
There's gotta be some back way in.
But MechWarrior 2 is
Maybe
not
underground.
modern.
The sewer system goes under the theater, but I can't fit through the manholes.
How do I get into the sewers?
There's an entrance back here somewhere. Here, behind this grate.
Well done.
I don't know. Well,
I can't get a grip on this thing.
Don't look at me. If you can't get your little fingers under it, there's no way these mitts will get in there. We're gonna need a manhole key to pry it open. I think I know where to get one. The waterworks building is on the other side of this block.
All right. Follow me.
the waterworks. He's a lot slower. Kind of waddles. Stop seeing through buildings. Meow, meow. Hurry up. I don't know if we want to go in this hallway, but probably a little safe. Rain World? No. What about RPG Maker games? Those would be low poly, right? And they're modern. Ice pick, stay out of the road. It's dangerous. There's cars. Ice pick, what are you doing? We gotta get out of here.
Rub him out.
What?
Let's see.
Well, it's probably 20s, 30s slang or some sort, but... No! Ice pick! No, he just vanished. He should shatter, but, you know, everything shatters if it gets hit by a car, isn't it? For the most part. Ice pick, no. Let's go, ice pick. Get over here. It's safe here. Sort of. Ow! Crunchy when they die. Ice pick, we gotta go. Ice pick. We'll be safe into alleyways. Assuming you can navigate them.
Let's see you dance.
Is this the waterwork?
What's the matter? Somebody hit you?
Dun.
Violento yeg.
Where am I?
Let's see you dance. What's the matter? Somebody hit you?
Waterworks.
Locked.
Thanks, buddy.
Not bad.
Dun. Yakuza. Dude, I can't believe they're charging for New Game Plus. What the hell?
What's the rumpus?
What the? Good job, Ice Pick. Hello? Where the hell did that come from? Are they outside? What's going on? Oh, he's up there. I think. Ow! Uh, uh. Ow.
Let's see you dance.
Locked. Not bad.
Not bad. Phew. Not really. Like, it's loud if the camera is close to you. Or if the sound is close to the camera, it's loud. If the sound is far from the camera, it's not as loud. Which is weird. Will you? Hold on. Hmm. So what exploded me? Let's see. We can even figure that out. The door? I don't know. Oh, it's right. No, is that it? Hold on. Is that an explodey box? I don't think so. A mine? I don't really see anything on the floor, but... that doesn't mean much. I don't think he has a grenade. Oh, there is an explosive box here. It's right here.
Something ain't jake here.
Put down the box. Oops. Thanks, Ice Pick. Get the ammo. If I can. Can I have it? No. Is that even the gun? Who knows? There's one right here. Too bad you can't use the flashlight without holding a gun out, too. Like, you have to have a gun out to use the flashlight. Hello? Doctor Bag. Doctor Bag. The manhole key. What's up, Ice Pick? Shadow's huge, man. Whoa.
Hey, you mug.
I can't see. I threw an arm. I mean, there's some guns here, which they have ammo, which we do want. There's one. There's another. Ew.
Oily rag. I like
Well, yeah.
oily rag.
It's the same engine as Blood Rain. I mean, most of the stuff in Blood Rain is in this. I mean, this is just earlier. Like, there's no mouth movement in this. Blair Witch has mouth movement, though, a little bit. Animation, anyway. Blood Rain 1 is about the same as that. Blood Rain 2 is obviously a lot better in that, like, the way it looks and is animated, but the animation smoothness is way better in Blood Rain 2. Meow, meow. No! There's like 50 pieces of Stranger now. I think the first Blood Rain has a lot of very similar feels to this. The way it looks in... I think the Terminal engine's like based on the Nocturne engine, though. There are so many things that are extremely similar in the original Blood Rain. Well, it is full 3D, but if you think about it, there is like some full 3D stuff in the background of this, right? I mean, I can go into first person. There is full 3D everywhere. I mean, it's not detailed, but it's there. Like when I do this, you know, everything is there. It's just they took all the detail. It's just like white line or whatever. And but a lot of stuff is the same, like the gore and stuff, the way they shatter is the same in Blood Rain. I think even the guns aim the same way. Don't they auto-aim in Blood Rain? Like when she uses two guns at once? It seems the same too. I don't know. I mean, obviously a lot of stuff would probably carry over, but...
I'll have to catch up with you later. There's no way I'm squeezing into that thing.
Just as well.
I'll try to find some other way into the theater and meet you there.
Thanks, buddy. Chicago's not too bad if you're not lost, I guess. But it's so easy to get lost in this level. He could fit, but, you know. We need a reason to separate. Do 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 do. Doesn't seem, it would seem weird to like build an engine from scratch and then a year later build another engine from scratch, though. You know, that seems a bit much. I kind of wonder if this is like, some of this is like, you think everything here is pre-rendered though? Because I'm not so sure sometimes. Not that hard for a game company? I don't know. It's like these companies were so small though. Isn't building an engine hard and then maintaining it and keeping it up to date and all that? Infernal engine. Oh yeah, that's what they called it. Not terminal engine. Wait, this was Nocturne engine. I don't know. Is that where it came from? But there are some very sort of similar things. I don't know. I thought it came from here. Huh? Book of Memories? Really? Did Terminal Reality make that engine? Blood Rain 2 looks a lot different from Blood Rain 1. So, yeah, it's still probably based on some of the stuff that's in this one, I would think. Huh? Hello?
Hey, you mug.
Because, like, Blood Rain 1 feels a lot like this if you just stuck the camera behind the person's back. But I mean, like, is there a reason, like, an engine couldn't support both full 3D and
What's the rumpus?
pre-rendered backgrounds? I mean... Terminal velocity boosted engine. Well, they did remaster Blood Rain 1 and 2, or I guess Ziggurat did, but I assume they didn't... It's probably just textures and stuff. It's probably nothing special. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Ooh, what? Yeah, it was the remastered ones. They're basically the same. They're more like... They're light remasters, you know? They basically just... The game works on modern hardware and modern resolutions kind of thing. What the hell's on the screen? We're behind the screen. Yeah. This is the intro video. But it doesn't play properly with the compatibility stuff. I guess because it's like an AVI file. And then like the media player doesn't work right with the upscaling stuff or whatever compatibility stuff to make it work in, you know, with in Windows 11 at this resolution and stuff. I don't know why. Like you can hear it, but you can't see it. There's a lot of games that have like an intro like that, where if you're better off just deleting the intro. To get the game to run better or to easier.
Hey, Muerta. Rub him out.
Part 2. From the recorded journal of Colonel somebody, 1934.
Did you see anybody come this way?
Died? Somebody died. Doors. Eyes. Oh god.
Wow.
Whoa. Running. Doors. Yeah, unfortunately you don't get a whole movie in this game, but you know, it's kind of an early version of finding a movie in your game, you know?
What do we got here?
It's still pretty cool though. Do. In order to do this, though, like, what are they doing? Obviously, some stuff is always real-time 3D rendered, right? But it's probably just like a blank floor. Like, and all the textures are gone, and the number of polygons is very small, and stuff like that.
Something ain't Jake here.
But, like, there are 3D rendered walls and other things, and even the bodies and stuff. Well, the bodies were already 3D, but... They have to always be there, I would assume, right? For it to not have to load anything, right? And well, Bloodbrain 2, like Bloodrain kind of has a Tomb Raider feel to it too, and then a lot of stuff was kind of like that. Z-test. But then in like a normal pre-rendered background game, there's still like a wall there. It's just you don't see it. But then I guess that's just like a... Would it be like an invisible barrier if it was a 3D game, I guess. But like in this, there's got to be something rendered. I guess it could be just rendering the artificial barriers. I don't know. As like a blank texture. I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything. It's neat though.
Jesus Christ, how the hell did you get in here? I thought this place was locked up tight.
You didn't hear all the shooting?
Are you Mo?
That's me. You a friend of Ice Picks?
Yeah. He's around here somewhere.
Hey, you gotta see that film they got from some reporter guy. Shows all kinds of freaky stuff from inside Capone's new factory. They got it stashed under the marquee room.
Hey you, what the hell?
The hell?
What the fuck? Meet my pal Torben.
Did Mo die? Mo! He didn't even get shot. I don't think. I don't know. Why, Mo? Everyone I meet dies. I'm pretty sure he's a human. It did imply earlier that he's been dead before, though. But there's a lot
Nothing
of
dies down here.
There's like a lot of the backstory they never tell, so there probably is a backstory that they had written for these people.
Got us a trespasser.
It sort of implied it when they were talking about the technology they had and beyond medical technology, you know.
Take it on the hill and throw before I whack.
And how it wasn't at the level of being able to resurrect anything, but like that mentioned like he wouldn't be around without it or something like that, you know. Just a stranger. Yeah, they don't reach the like enough of these games where they actually get into the backstory of everybody and stuff like that, you know. Like if it became a franchise, an ongoing franchise, I'm sure we would have gotten some of that. You bastard. I mean, the character we probably know the most is Holiday because of Blair Witch, but... Reel of film.
What's the rumpus?
Nope, this key will do something.
Look, over there.
Sometimes they can see through walls. Hey, Grandmaster. Boop, 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 boop.
Who's this guy supposed to be? One of the Carpaccios? I don't know.
The who? Carpaccios. Yeah, most theater rooms have film reels. But Alan Wake also, I'm pretty sure, has Twin Peaks inspirations. You know, there's a lot of similarities between, like, a lot of these. But having never seen that, I don't know what comes from there.
Door's closed.
Mm-hmm. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Chicago's actually not terrible once you find the bar. Although that the ending is confusing too. But the theater's cool. Well, you know, obviously the Deadly Premonitions, Twin Peaks inspired. This game, well, Blair Witch specifically, I know has some Twin Peaks inspired stuff in it. Alan Wake 2, I'm pretty sure. But see, because I haven't seen it, I don't know what people are referring to. But I just know about the coffee thing, and the coffee thing happens in, you know, damn fine cup of coffee thing. That is in Blair Witch, so I don't know. You don't know. Dish. Well, that doesn't have ammo. Guess we're Tommy gun only. Where am I? They're not by Terminal Reality. So there was 3 Blair Witch games, all made in the same year by 3 different development teams. They all use Terminal Reality's engine, which is why the first one is by far the best, because they actually knew what they were doing. The second one is like by Human Head, which has made some good stuff. I don't remember what, but that's the worst one. It's almost like they didn't only spend a couple months on it or something. The third one's decent, but it's by someone else. Yeah, so 3 different development teams, all with this engine, making 3 different. But of course, one of them is Terminal Reality, so they decided to make the first Blair Witch an extension of this world. So now Nocturne is part of Blair Witch. Nocturne is canon part of Blair Witch, I suppose, assuming those games are canon. I don't know. Rune. Yeah, Rune's a game I've heard of. But I think they made some... What is canon for... Who knows? I mean, Blair Witch is one of those basically dead franchises. Most recent Blair Witch thing was that Blooper game. But that's not as good as this game, or this world's Blair Witch, so... I still have this key. I haven't found the door. Why haven't I found the door? Why am I stupid? Yeah. RE7's demo was PT inspired, but I never actually played that demo. Maybe it's this door. This looks promising. Hello? Ah!
Give him the what?
D. Bottle of scotch. What do I need scotch for?
You'll see anybody come this way.
Kind of an interesting thing to do to make the demo completely different from the game, but... Well, not completely. I mean, it still showcased the engine and stuff and the layout, but... What do I need the scotch for? Did I... The demo was probably creepier and stuff. What have I missed? What do I need scotch for? Why do I have scotch? Oh, have I opened this door? Is this the locked door? No, that's locked from the other side. There's something up there. Is this a ladder on this side? I don't think so. I think that ladder's up high. But I don't...
Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting this prick.
You know, there's probably something in one of these aisles. Something I could see these guys doing. In the 90s, they were fine with hiding things in obscure camera angles constantly, you know? It was the way. I mean, I didn't play the RE7 demo, but I thought RE7 was pretty good. Especially compared to what Resident Evil had become. And what we're heading right back to, I guess. I mean, if they turned Code Veronica into like RE4, that'll be very telling. Assuming they even remake Code Veronica, but because RE3 kind of got turned a bit into RE4, like simplified in that manner. I mean, you don't have enemies dropping ammo or anything, but still. Yeah, what the hell was the scotch for? What am I doing? Did I miss something? I feel like something happens here. Yeah, we found a bottle of scotch, apparently. Oh, it's just a healing item. Of course it is. I still have a key, so I'm not seeing a door. I think we'll hear about an RE and maybe. I think there's going to be something between one more game before we see 9, like something like a spin-off or Code Veronica, or hopefully not 5 remake, but something before 9 I think will show up. Where am I going? Why can't I find the door? Door. Anything in here? This is where we found... Actually, did I find anything in here? Doesn't really mean much. There's plenty of rooms in this game where you don't find anything. I think, yeah, RE1 remake is a possibility as well, yeah. For sure. Because I do think that's the most recognizable title that hasn't been remade modern style. Oh, this is a lever. Clock Tower 4. Well, we're getting... I wonder if Way Forward is going to do something with Clock Tower besides that, you know, elaborate port, I guess. Port with new cutscenes, I guess, is what that other Clock Tower is, right? At least that's what it sounds like. Of the first Clock Tower, it sounds like a port with new cutscenes, maybe voice acting, but I don't know if that's what they did with River City Girls 0. It's probably what they did. That wasn't even called River City Girls, but I could see why they retitled it because of, you know, River City Girls 1 and 2. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Fatal Frame. I'm hoping we get a bundle of 1 through 3 remastered. I think the most likely thing with Fatal Frame is a remaster of the Wii version of 2, just because it's more recent, though. And they did 4, which was also on the Wii, so they already did probably a lot of the work. Okay, here's the door. I kind of thought there was something down here. We just had to find the way down the lever, I guess. You know, we're not in the street. I mean, there's still a lot of shooting in this game, but like, there's also a lot of looking around and stuff. And figuring out what the hell you're doing and where you are. The Franken Mobster film. And some other film. Nocturne 2. You can watch these, sort of. Nocturne 1, I think, was in the machine. Nocturne 2. Is that supposed to be a preview of the sequel we never got? I think they had something planned, so... There's a few videos that this... Let's go... I think I can go watch it. It doesn't always give you, like, there's not a lot of good spots to actually... There's only, like, one spot to really view the screen in this. I don't think Fatal Frame 6 will be in New Orleans, if there even is a Fatal Frame 6. I thought there was supposed to be a new Fatal Frame movie they were making.
Just see anybody come this way. No one. We got us a trespass.
Oh, this is the intro. Or parts of this are the intro. Yeah, this is more stuff. Oh, this is like a trailer, maybe. Because it looked like there's some gameplay in there or something. I think the files for this are like that. I could probably watch them. I mean, they're in the file in the game. They're just like AVI videos, I think. The remaster sold 120,000. How much did 5 sell? How do you even know, though? Did they just... But like a remaster, 120,000? Like how... And they didn't... It's not like they localized it really, other than the text, you know? Like... That's more than it originally sold. Which was like 70,000 or something. But... It depends how much work was put into it, whether that was profitable. It probably was. I'm sure it was profitable. I mean, I don't think they put a ton of work into it. The hell?
The Colonel was right about the Frankenstein crap.
What the?
So you're the one who busted
Smiley.
up the Dome. Mr. Capone don't like it when people interfere with his business.
Who the hell are you?
They call me Smiley. I'm Capone's cleanup man, and you're the garbage.
Come to Papa.
Yeah.
Stars.
Stars.
Rub him out.
Take it on the hill and throw, Yeg.
You need that elephant gun.
Leave my pal Tommy. He does all the talking.
Let's see you go. Come to Papa.
I know there's like, I don't know if there's... If I just kind of hope that locks onto him. He's above us, but like, I don't know how to like... Like, I kind of know where he is, but... At least
Come to Papa.
Am I supposed to try to do this way?
Take it on the hill and throw, Yig.
I don't remember. Neither knew. Need some guns though. Oh, there we go. Something's. Oh, there we go. We just wait for Ice Pick. Good job, Ice Pick.
Stranger, grab that gun. I'll be down as quick as I can.
Stars. That's a Tommy gun. That's not the gun I need. Oh.
We can't find him. Stupid asshole. Look at the goddamn floor.
You can't find him. It's a hand. Where's the gun? Help! Got it. I got it.
Great work, stranger.
I think you've blown your
Alone in the Dark 2 and
Yeah,
3.
they were starting to get curious anyway.
Did you
I
see
probably
that
will
film
play
of
them
Capone's
close to
factory?
Alone in the Dark,
It's
I
a
guess.
bad situation. When they brought me back, it took them weeks to stitch me together. Now it looks like they can crank out 10 guys like me in a day.
We have to stop him. Do you know where that factory is?
North of here, I think. There's been a lot of activity up there lately.
You think? I thought you had inside information. I thought that's where they made you.
Hey, I was just a prototype. They built me by hand in a lab across town. I never even been inside that factory. I think there's an underground access to the warehouse that's beside the factory. I've seen people going in and out of the manhole behind this theater. It's right out here.
Yeah, 2 and 3 don't look very good. I mean, 1 is...
Shit, they got the place surrounded. Quick, climb up to the roof. See if you can find another way out. I'll hold these guys off.
Ice Pick,
You're
no.
sure?
Go!
Goodbye, Ice Pick. He'll be fine. Yeah, I think he's fine. Guess he's still going down there. Two looks kind of funny. Yeah, 3 doesn't look very good. Like, I would say in general, Alone in the Dark games are not good. But 2008 is hilarious, so... Idios. Like, New Nightmare was kind of like, oh, like it wasn't a horrible, but it was also kind of boring. Especially, like, I played Aline, we got through that, but then I didn't even finish Carnby, because, you know, I don't think New Nightmare was very good, but it's okay.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
I tried to get RTX Remix to work on 2008 Alone in the Dark. It ran, but there was no light. I couldn't, it was just a black screen. I couldn't see anything. Which I have similar problems every time. But I don't really know what I'm doing, so I probably have to watch some guides. But yeah, Alone in the Dark's never really been good. It's just, the first Alone in the Dark was from like 92, so if in that perspective, it's pretty crazy, but... I don't know exactly how it works. Like, you, just to put the... You can just throw the runtime into any game and it'll try, but I don't know what you do beyond that. This part I remember being weird. I never know if I actually do this correctly or what you're supposed to do, if I just found a way around trying to figure out what to do here. Because I always end up just jumping over there. Which seems really weird. The circus. Like, just jumping to there seems insane. But it is possible. But I doubt it's what they've meant for you to do. But if you, of course, if you go up here and jump, you'd still die because it's too far of a fall. Yeah, when the original Alone in the Dark was made, it was crazy because, you know, 1992. And you're wandering around a mansion in 3D that looked kind of nice because it was pre-rendered backgrounds. Obviously, the character models are something. Water isn't water. You just fall through it. Yeah, playing the first Alone in the Dark now is pretty brutal, but it's doable, you know. A lot of old games were just a lot of it was just the crypticness of them. I wonder if you're supposed to do something really weird, like maybe one of these signs, like, can get knocked down or something. Like, I just don't think jumping was the whole... Where am I? Oh, God. Oh, I'm right there. Was quite what you were supposed to do? Although with this camera angle, who knows? Jesus. Like, I don't understand what this water tank is trying to tell me here. There are some weird camera angles in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure I end up doing something stupid like this. Yeah, and that hurts me, but I survive. But I just don't think that's what you're supposed to do. It just seems dumb. But maybe it is. The circus. Whoa. But this is what I always end up doing, so... There's not a lot of shoot something to make a pathway in this game. Dr. Snow, thanks for the follow. Epo.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And maybe you are just meant to jump. It just seems like there's something else going on there, but nah, I don't know. You not know. Ice Pick made it.
Hey, look what I found. It's a flamethrower. You'll have to find some fuel for it, though. The rejuvenation chemicals they use are extremely flammable. Those freaks will go up like Roman candles with this thing. If you really want to screw Capone's game, hit a few of the chemical canisters at his warehouse with this and watch it blow. You can level the whole goddamn place.
You coming along?
Are you kidding? I'm just as flammable as
Look at all
most
the
of those
body parts.
monsters. I'm not going to be anywhere near that place when you blow it up.
Your assistance has been quite useful.
You know, you aren't the friendliest guy I've met, but you're all right, stranger. Before I died, I worked with some guys I thought I trusted. I won't make that mistake again. Even though you don't like me, I got the feeling that I can trust you. I'm glad we can put a stop to Capone's deranged plan to make more monsters like me. I wouldn't wish this on anyone.
Gotta stop Capone. There's a lot of barrels. Whoa! Explodies are loud. There's like little things too, little boxes. Any of these little these boxes will blow up.
Hey, you mug.
Anything up here? I don't think anything up here. Well, now we got the flamethrower. No pistol bullets still. Oh well.
What's the rumpus?
Oh, I lit something on, or maybe he did. It's hard to know. How was that sound? Huh? Doctor bag. Looks like the Death Star exploded. Yeah, that was like the original, like it was just kind of like a overlaid looking. What if it is? What if there was always just a stock little fire thing? Who broke that glass? There was a guy here. I made stuff explode. Do those all explode? Probably. Most likely. Yeah, definitely. Help! Help!
Come to Papa.
Rip ears. Yeah, there's lots of explodies. There's sound balance issues. Well, I don't even know if it's more like the sound is shouldn't be based on how close it is to the camera. I don't think. Because, you know. No!
What the fuck?
Stranger doesn't know what to do if he gets lit on fire, so, yeah. If fire touches you, you just slowly burn up. This is fine. Yeah, you slowly burn and then explode, basically.
Hey, you mug.
Ow! Hell.
Give him the what for? Let's see you dance. Grab him out.
Help! It's all exploding. Oh God. What's happening? Help! Help! It's so loud. But like, if I turn it down, then a lot of other stuff will be too quiet. I don't know.
Felt that, did you?
Am I on fire? No. We're okay. We're not on fire. Flamethrower fuel. Flammable. What? Oh God, help! Oh God.
Give him the.
Ah! The RE0 flute man, yeah. But this is before RE0. So that means it's not the RE0 sound.
What the?
Yeah, everything copied this sound. It's some free sound from who knows where. Some public domain orchestra thing. I don't know where this music comes from, like, or how old it is, or what made it. But it is in multiple games. I don't need that. I just could pick up the gun. Now what am I doing? Blowing stuff opens any pathways? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know. Footsteps are too loud. Those aren't that loud. You're awake. It's just the bombs.
What's the rumpus?
Flute guy. Flamethrower sounds cool, but it also sounds like a way to light myself on fire. What's this? Nothing? I don't know what that... It's something. Oh, it's just a Tommy gun. Oh god, especially if they walk at you while on fire. Ah! Then they burn on the ground for... Yeah, the flamethrower seems, scary. Now I need to put the fire out. If you get touched by fire, he doesn't know what to do. He can't put it out. So, like, once you touched by a tiny fire, like, you'll just slowly light up and die. This is fine. Fire fine.
What the fuck?
What'd he say? There's a door back there. What is this camera? Where am I? Hello? Wonder. Wait, you've been here a while. But whatever. Wait, you were... That guy was... Huh? Kaboom. Yeah, what is that camera angle?
Hey, you mug.
Where'd that guy come from? Oh, here's a way. The way. I think. Is this the way? Away? The way? The hell's happening? Hmm? No. Away. Locked. What the?
Smiley. I thought I killed you.
It's not that easy to kill a man who's already dead.
Dead.
Very well.
I will light you on fire, and I will get punched in the back of the head. Help! Schmighty? He's sort of like Nemesis, but he's pretty flammable. I mean, Nemesis didn't like fire, but it didn't destroy him. It ended up making him stronger or something. I don't know. Honestly, some of it doesn't make any sense in Resident Evil. Like, well, none of it really does, so you probably shouldn't think about it. But, you know. I mean, I guess it was meant to be a virus or a method of regeneration. But it turned people into monsters or something, and then I don't know. Flammable Nemesis. Inflammable means flammable? Ah, yes, this wonderful place. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know why this is not even on like Good Old Games or something, because this is definitely a unique one that I think people would have to sell better than some of the stuff that's on Good Old Games, I would think. Got him. What am I doing? It's great when like the camera angle changes and you have to figure out where the hell you are on the screen. Jesus. What the? It's all this electric shocky stuff. Jesus, help! A lot of zombies. Well, Frankenstein recreation things. I don't know, whatever they are. You have to just take chopped up body parts and piece them together. Do not have unlimited ammo. It's actually not that hard to run out of ammo sometimes. Where am I? Help. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Kind of. Is this stairs? No. I kind of jumped on this conveyor belt. Huh? Help. Nope. We're free. What am I supposed to be doing? Hmm. 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 Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Hmm. Nope. That's where we came from. Where am I? No. Big gear thing. I don't know what this is. Hmm. Maybe I just gotta blow something up. I don't know. Hello? Found something. On a list? What kind of list? Bad list?
Rub him out.
What the? What are you saying to me? Oh God. Give me that. We're gonna blow up this whole building. Ow.
What the fuck? Hey, you mug.
Ow. Tommy gun. Oh, this is not. This is like a foot.
What?
Emergency release valve. That one might be last, though. Or I don't know.
Omerta,
You say muerta?
Let's see you dance.
Ah! Moving out in a blaze of glory. Hmm. Hmm. He went to try to pick the gun back up. Huh. Does it, Raziel? Yeah, I don't know. So if the game doesn't work a certain way, doesn't work, like the thing doesn't function. Does seem they've done a few for you, like what, a few Source Engine games, Max Payne. Wake. Oh God. I might just be running the wrong way. I don't... Yeah. No. It'll be... Ow. You're in Max Payne. Pain. I want the shot the vet gave my cat. That makes her, like, way more active. I think it's just for arthritis or something, probably. But I don't know what it is, actually. Yeah. The switching... It's actually switching from software mode to hardware mode. Like, the menus are in software mode no matter what, I think. Yeah, we have to go this way. To get past that before it explodes. Something ain't Jake. Stop shooting me, you guys. It's gonna blow. Run away. Make a separate save because I don't know if this save is safe or not. This part confuses the hell out of me. See?
I see you're not smiling anymore.
This time, you die.
No, you die. I guess you are just supposed to walk across the pipe, but it just seems... The alien's dark descent? Maybe you're just supposed to run on the pipe, but I just fell in the water. Mid-poly? I mean, it was not photorealistic character models, but it was still pretty modern, I'd say. Yeah, I guess this is all you're supposed to do is walk on the pipe. I don't know. Whoa. Chicago. That's the end of Chicago. No outro. Just you did it. I think Chicago, I think Act 3 or whatever may have been unfinished. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna grab a drink. One moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna guess this is the start of the F4.
This is ridiculous.
Everyone has to say the password, stranger.
Say the password.
An intruder would be dead by now.
Rules, stranger. You think I enjoy sitting in this little box all day?
Your enjoyment does not concern me.
The password, stranger.
By this point, I could have killed you and flipped the switch to open the door myself.
You wouldn't do that. Would you?
The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will, after we play our stupid games.
We will.
Have a nice day.
What's left of it.
Oop.
Ah, stranger. I have
Hey,
a
it's Ice Pick.
personal request.
The hell?
Do you know anything about this request?
Nothing. He didn't say anything about it to us. But he does seem unusually nervous today.
Don't ask me. I've only been here a couple of years, and I'm still trying to figure out this organization.
Haystack.
Hey there, stranger. How's it going?
All right.
I'm waiting for Ken to finish a mission so we can get into some heavy training. I've got a big mission coming up, and I want to be prepared. I know you prefer to train out there in the real action, but you want to maybe warm up with me anyway?
Maybe some other time.
Okay. You got any pointers before you go?
Don't get killed.
Damn. If I didn't know better, I'd think you just made a joke. See you around, stranger.
Just don't die. No, goodbye, haystack. Here, let me help you. Ooh. Root gun. Bullets. Shooty shells. Hey, Doc. What you doing?
Damn it, stranger, how many times do I have to tell you to keep your hands off my instruments?
Again?
Damn it, stranger, how many times do I have to tell you to keep your hands off my
You try to go.
instruments?
Can I have the axe? It's just a hookah, I guess. That's what it looks like. Dark bag. Hey, buddy. Overwatch and Breath of the Wild. It's probably his Pal World. With the balloon animals.
Greetings, soldier.
General Biggs.
I see you two have a mission to discuss, so I will take my leave now. It was good to see you again, Hapscom. Stranger.
Do you have time after this briefing,
I
perhaps?
do.
No, unfortunately, I have a meeting at 1300 hours in Pennsylvania.
Just as well. I have an immense amount of paperwork to attend to.
I know what you mean.
Thanks for stopping by, General. It is always a pleasure to speak with you.
Goodbye, Colonel. Good luck on your mission, soldier.
Do you remember Hamilton Killian?
He was an operative, just before I came to Spookhouse.
That's right. He served Spookhouse from 1909 to 1922.
Pokemon
He's
with
retired
guns.
now, living in France. He contacted me recently requesting help. He says that a graveyard near his estate outside of Paris has
blew
been
up.
disturbed by supernatural activity.
Killian was supposed to be the best in his day. What could possibly be a problem for him?
He didn't offer much detail in his letter, but apparently the phenomena occurring there are more than even he can handle. He has requested that I send Spookhouse's best monster hunter.
Me.
Who else?
It seems like every year, like 2 survival games blow up and then disappear after about a month as like a heavily played game or whatever, you know?
Not now, stranger. I'm busy.
Busy?
I need some items for the undead, or demons.
Does it mean nothing to you when I tell you I'm busy? Okay, what kind of undead? Zombies? Vampires? What?
Unsure. Maybe zombies.
Well, I have this for type 1 zombies, but if they're any other kind of zombie, you are out of luck. And for demons, I have some of this. But I don't think you want to carry the 80-pound canister with you, do you?
No thanks.
80 pounds? I'll take the axe.
Damn it, stranger, how many times do I have to tell you to keep your hands off my instruments?
The mission is a request.
You were
of
dragged on
Hamilton Killian.
campus to
Killian?
watch the monkey
Oh,
with the gun?
God.
Oh.
I knew him. I came to Spookhouse just before he left. He was scary. The most bitter man I've ever known. I think he was already insane.
So
by
she
the time
joined
I met him.
Spookhouse
I'm sure you've heard all the stories.
early 20s. Now it's like the 40s, I think, or close to it.
I've heard a lot of stories. I'd like to know the facts. Since you were here, maybe you can set the record straight.
My first official task at Spookhouse was to find a cure for vampirism. The case subject was a pregnant woman named Emily Killian, Hamilton's wife. It was futile. When a vampire injects its venom into a human, the human's blood changes. There's no reversing it. It's like when a fire burns wood. You can't change the ashes back into wood.
Well, why
Emily
not?
only survived as long as she did because the vampire injected only a small amount of his blood into her. The transformation was slow. Unfortunately, by the time Hamilton brought her in, too much of her blood was tainted. There was nothing we could do. Hamilton knew this as well as any of the doctors. Hamilton refused to confine Emily to our lab. Oh, I can only imagine what he must have gone through, watching as she slowly turned into the thing he hated most. He blamed himself for the whole thing.
Why did Hamilton blame himself?
He went to London on a mission and took his wife along for a vacation afterwards. He had no trouble tracking down his target, a vampiress named Lady Ellen, who we thought was responsible for a series of vampiric murders in England. A couple of days later, his wife Emily disappeared. For 3 days, Killian and other Spookhouse agents hunted frantically for her, but they turned up nothing. On the third night, a London constable found Emily staggering, naked and confused along the banks of the Thames. Physically, she was fine, except for a little hypothermia and some scratches on her feet from wandering barefoot. The only thing really wrong with her was that she had no memories of the prior 3 days. Emily healed remarkably quickly, and Hamilton and wife returned to their way of life. A couple of months later, Hamilton announced that his wife was pregnant. Then her cravings began. Pregnant women get strange cravings, but Emily's hunger was different. Hamilton denied his suspicions of the cause, and soon after, Emily began having horrible dreams that were actually memories of those missing days back in London. It took her some time to confide in Hamilton. When she finally told him, Hamilton pieced together the clues from her fragmented memory to reach the horrible, undeniable truth. Actually, this is quite a long story. Are you sure you want me to go on?
Sure.
Lady Ellen, the vampiress that Hamilton had killed, was the youngest and most beautiful bride of a 500-year-old vampire named Lord Nocturne. The ancient vampire exacted a malicious revenge. In exchange for his Lady Ellen, the vampire took Emily Killian. But instead of just killing her, the vampire designed his vengeance to be slow and insidious. He injected Emily with the fluids of his vampiric blood and his diabolic seed. He then returned Emily to Hamilton, and Hamilton, who hated monsters above all else, had to watch as his wife grew the seed of evil in her womb. She begged him to kill her, but he refused, even as he watched her become less and less human. A few weeks before she was to give birth, Emily Killian ceased to be human. Hamilton drove a stake through the heart of the woman he loved. As his wife died, so did most of Killian's soul. But that wasn't the end. The unborn vampire child did not die. Its supernatural vigor kept it alive, and even as it squirmed within its mother's dissolving belly, Killian destroyed it as well. His soul was gone after that. Nothing remained in his own heart. A week later, he disappeared. The next any of us saw him was several weeks later. He walked in calmly and delivered the most comprehensive study of vampire physiology any of us had ever seen. Based on his wife's half-remembered dreams, Killian had tracked Lord Nocturne down. He had not killed Lord Nocturne immediately. Instead, he administered horrific, torturous tests on his captive enemy. He applied a variety of chemicals to Lord Nocturne's body to test the limits of the monster's regenerative and resistant powers. As a scientist here, I was shown the report. It was beyond hideous. However, the test proved valuable to Spookhouse. We got the formula for Aqua Vampira from his research. He had spent days applying a variety of mercury and lithium-based compounds to his subject. Who knows what else we might have learned had Nocturne not broken free and leapt into a shaft of sunlight to end his own suffering. Killian refused psychiatric counseling, but he did talk to the colonel at length, privately. When the colonel proclaimed him fit to return to duty, no one disputed his decision. Afterwards, Killian was more lethal than ever, but it was obvious that his madness consumed him. He was a machine, slaying monster after monster without conscience or mercy. Moloch was our first monster operative. When he joined the team, Killian flew into a maniacal rage. After that, the colonel demanded Killian's retirement. I can't say I was disappointed when he left. Not now, stranger, I'm busy.
Busy?
Not now, stranger, I'm busy.
Okay. Well, here you go.
What's the objective?
Have you heard of Hamilton Killian?
Of course. Who here hasn't?
I don't know much about him.
He was Spookhouse's best monster hunter before the stranger and I got here. He took an early retirement or something. Apparently he had a nervous breakdown.
His wife was killed by a vampire. He turned into a veritable killing machine afterwards. Pushed him over the top when Spookhouse allowed Moloch to join.
Moloch. I've seen him on the bulletin board. Haystack talks about him sometimes. Says he was the biggest badass he'd ever seen. Misses sparring with him. He told me that being around Moloch made you scared, like he was emitting some type of evil energy. That's the one thing Haystack wanted to overcome most.
He met Spookhouse agents during the Nepalese horricide. He joined our ranks to carry out his vengeance on those who had cast him out. He proved a valuable asset to the team. He disappeared on a mission to Spain about 7 years ago. Killian had a really intense hatred for all monsters. Not unlike the stranger here. When Spookhouse allowed a full-blooded demon to join its ranks, he could not accept that. Honestly, I'm glad he retired before I joined. The stranger's dislike of monsters is bad enough, but from what I've heard, Killian's hatred was almost evil.
Was almost evil?
So your briefing was about Killian, huh? What's wrong? Is he dead?
No. He's having some kind of trouble with monsters at his home in France. I'm surprised he's come across something that he can't deal with on his own.
From what I've heard of the man, it seems odd that he can't handle it himself. You've got your work cut out for you, stranger.
I mean, he's got to be pretty old at this
Spec,
point.
Tell me more about Moloch and Killian.
Tell me stories, Svetlana. I want story time.
Welcome to my home. I'm glad I can still rely upon my old friends at Spookhouse. My name is Hamilton Killian. Can I better call you stranger?
Yes. Colonel Hapscom speaks highly of you.
Well, it's nice to know that I'm remembered. The Colonel is a good man.
So what's the situation?
A couple of months ago, one of my groundskeepers disappeared without a trace. While searching the grounds, I found that some of the corpses in the nearby graveyard had risen. And smaller, imp-like demons were running rampant. I took those creatures down, but a couple of nights later, they returned, and their numbers had increased. I returned periodically to keep them in check. To my dismay, they began regenerating faster and faster. To be honest, going out night after night to deal with them was more of a nuisance than anything else. But now there are so many monsters that I fear for my property and my safety. As I said, I can take them down, but they just keep coming back. You might say that I'm at my wit's end. I hate to have this incident sully my image, but I gave up my grandiose monster hunting days long ago. The Colonel assures me that you are just the man to take care of my little problem.
It won't be a problem for long.
Splendid, old chap. I trust you will not be needing my assistance. I will remain here. Just follow this path and it will take you to the graveyard. Happy hunting.
Okay. Use a house. Got 100 shells, 250 boot. Oh. Little bastard. Some gargoyles over there, but stop walking, your head fell off. What the hell, man? Stop it. Jesus. I need a key. You can climb this one. 2 keys. Climb the vines. Sometimes you can. Usually you can. There we go. Oh. We still need to get in these rooms. I need to find keys. It's always keys.
This must be Killian's groundskeeper. Damn. No keys. Those damn imps must have done something with them. I've got to find them.
Damn it, they took the keys. Oops. Skelly. These get back up, I think. Maybe. Did you have a key? No. So? What the? Is that a key? Looks like a key to me. I thought the other guy looked like he had one too. Maybe he did. I should double check. I don't know if there's more than one key though. This guy looked like... Oh, it does look like a key. I think. It was a key. Okay. I don't know if there's a third one or not. Might be. Might only be two. The third keys. That's just the texture thing, right? Yeah. Oh, you.
A witch's staff. This is the source of the problem.
Yes, it.
An inscription. With the light, cut the night, or see thy need. Do not exceed.
Hmm. A puzzle. With the light, cut the night. Like this game can be pretty dark at times. It's probably might depend on the monitor some too. I think this is right, because probably. Speed I need do not exceed. Either that or I did it backwards. Wait a minute. Did I do it backwards? What is this one? Oh wait, what is that? You know, just pushing things. I mean, that seemed right, because, yeah, dark light, dim, light, dim. I mean, we're not dying, so I guess it doesn't kill us.
Another inscription. Fire and water and air of dark worth. In a room far beneath the earth. Find the marble tomb of birth.
Yeah.
To an altar surrounded by graves, the destination of the three is here. For sea air consumed by hellish fire, and the liquid that will douse the funeral pyre. Behold, leaving water with air is the only desire. If one destroyed, of those that remain, replace to origin, and resurrect again.
Oh?
Oily rag.
Oily rag.
I like oily rag.
It's protected by magic. Only magic can destroy it.
Why isn't my gun magic? Okay, I need to find that cross. The whatever kind of top. Onk, I guess. I don't know. Dish thing? Oof. Think. Mine. Doo-doo-doo. There's another key somewhere. Give it, Jenny. Your keys. Wait. Help! 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 I guess I had it right. But I don't know why the doors didn't open if I had it right. I do need to find the third key still, though. Yeah, I did that. Making objects. When are you making Martian Gothic? Okay, we got that key. Got a key over here. Art channel? I don't have one? We have a lot of weird channels, but... Should be another imp somewhere with a key, I think. I think. But where?
I've got to solve this first.
Fine, I'll go solve it. This might be right, just because it doesn't blow me up. But why aren't these opening? Maybe I just... I mean, I definitely have to find that other key still, so... Well... Stop hitting me, I'm stuck on this ladder. Where the hell's the third guy? I keep looking at this little thing, but I'm pretty sure this is just like a texture glitch. I'm bad at game. Can't find things. Get lost in Chicago, you know. Bad gamer. I too slow. Who dumb. No one will ever love me if I can't find the damn keys in Nocturne. They'll just laugh at how dumb I am. One of the gamers of our time. At least I think the third key is an imp has it. I think. I could be wrong. I mean, I've only played the game a couple times. My brain is basically pudding, so who knows what I'm forgetting. Dude, that guy got up instantly. And there's these imps, but I already killed them. But just because I already killed them doesn't mean they didn't have a key. It doesn't look like they have one. I don't see one. Flavor pudding? Who knows? Probably chocolate.
An inscription with the light, cut the light, or see thy need, do not exceed.
With the light, cut the night, seed I need, do not exceed. Yeah, so I put the two half circles. This is like a half circle with a closed, yeah. And see, it's 3 open, 1 closed. Or maybe it's the other way around. But like, there's no... Like this is double close on the left. You mean my Discord's not everyone's Discord? What the hell? There's only one half circle that's even goes on the right side. All the rest are left side. Or a full circle. I mean, it has to be this one. And it does seem like it is, but why? Because it's not dying, and it's highlighting these. And I know, but these are the three things that you bring outside. But I didn't find that other key yet, which is bothering, which we must have to get that key first, but where the hell is it? Where's the key? Is there something? I can't tell. It could be a footprint, it could be anything. Up here? No. Homework? Yeah, homework's dumb. I just didn't do the homework. But I wasn't very good at school, so... Where am I? Ow. Anybody hiding back here with a key? Surprised I've been getting stuck this much. Like, I feel like the first time I played it, I didn't get stuck as much. Skeleton. It's possible that I did kill the imp with the key, but I can't find the key. But... or he's just standing around somewhere. Staring at a wall or something. It's also possible. I thought one of the keys was probably on this side, while the other two are on the other side, but... no? They could all three be on back here somewhere. Yeah, that imp had one. Like this guy right here, he had one. And there was one back here. Right there, he had one. So where the hell's the third one? Where are you? Yeah, there's a puzzle with the shadow. But I kind of think I have it right. And then that'll lead to another puzzle. But like, I have to find the third key to open that other side room. I'm confused. I mean, I know an imp will have it, but... I feel like I should have found it by now. Well, I should have found it by now. I know at that I should have found it by now, but why haven't I found it?
This must be Killian's groundskeeper. Damn. No keys. Those damn imps must have done something with them. Gotta find them.
Where's the third one? Maybe it's here, but you can't see it? No. God. I'm pretty sure it's not up here. Light the torch? What torch? I'm dead. Alright. Well, that checks. One of the torches isn't lit? Oh. Yeah, that's probably it then. Like over here? Well, those two are lit. Those two are lit. That's lit. Yeah, these are all lit. I mean, I hope it like didn't fall into like a texture or something, or like a, I don't know, the floor or something, you know, like where I can't get it. Like, because if one of these, what did I just grab? Yeah, that was it. I just found it. It was just basically invisible. Yeah, one of the imps had to have it. I just... There's a regular cross. I was just running around like an idiot, but I did keep checking them and like interacting. But yeah, that one was just in a bad spot. I have this. Is this the one I need?
It looks like something is missing from this pillar.
Yeah, the cross you're holding. Dun, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it forces you to, like, do the other one before this one will show up, but... Or these doors will open, but...
Another inscription. Fire and water and air of dark worth. In a room far beneath the earth. Find the marble tomb of birth. To an altar surrounded by graves. The destination of the three is paved. For sea air consumed by hellish fire, and the liquid that will douse the funeral pyre. Behold, leaving water with air is the only desire. If one destroyed, of those that remain, replace to origin, and resurrect again.
I think this one's air. Or are you air? This one's air. Air consumed by
That's
fire.
wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
Oh, so the fire's first, and then the water? But how do I know which side the fire's on? Water's dousing fire. Are you water? No, wait, it said the other one was water. It said water's dousing fire. I don't know. This is hard. Okay, that was wrong. Maybe the water goes on the other side of the fire. Hey, Ben.
That's wrong. The fire's consuming the air.
Oh, fine then. But how do I know which side is consumed and which... whatever. Your air. I mean, if you know what it is, stranger, then why don't you solve it? Well, that's a bit annoying. Ow. I wanted to... It didn't even put it in the thing, and then it brewed up. Oh, they come back so fast. This one, right? Oh, that means that's definitely wrong. I don't get it. Riddles is hard. The Optimator.
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
You're wrong. Which side is dousing? Hey, the fire came back. Which one even is this? Has to is this is air, right? Okay. Maybe water's in the middle? Water douse fire. Air does something. I don't know. Things do stuff. No.
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
Water douse fire. Where did fire go? Wait. No.
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
No. I don't remember having this much problems figuring this one out. I keep missing the stupid... If you put it on the ground, it'll explode. Alright, so Nikki's have a good night. What? I confuse. I mean, it seems like it only lets me put fire there. Which one is water, then? I thought this was water. And the other one was air, but maybe... No. Why did they explode? Why am I bad at game? Why me dumb?
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
Which side is dousing? Now the fire's gone. Or maybe I just have to put water in first, and then put fire in. Or wait, or maybe that's not even water. I don't know. Are you water over here? This looks like air to me. Doesn't it? Hell if I know. Stop putting them on the ground. It's
That's wrong. The fire's consuming the air.
Fire consume air. Water douse fire. So you're water. This is water. I was right about that. Is water in the middle? But then if I try to put water in the middle, he throws it on the ground. Air? Air, fire, water?
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire. That's wrong. The fire's consuming the air.
So fire is first. Oh, maybe it's just... Fire consume air. So that means fire is in the middle. That was right. But then water... This is air. God, I hate that. Why does he just... We'll try air on the other side. Something will work. I think. Maybe.
That's wrong. The fire's consuming the air.
But that was air, right? Now it's gone. Oh, wait! He's not telling me a hint, he's telling me what I did wrong. The fire consumed the air. He's not telling me what to do, he's telling me what I did wrong, isn't? Is that what's happening? Fire consumes air. Water douses fire. Air freezes water? Oh, damn it. But I'm confused. If I pick something besides the fire, it gets mad at me. If I don't put the fire in the middle, it seems to just put it on the ground and blow up. At least I think. Yeah, it says water right here. It says wind over there. And this is fire. Oh, it's just the order then. That's all it is. It's just what order do we do it? So, if that's the case, but it said it didn't seem to matter what I did after fire. But if I picked, you know, maybe he's saying, maybe it was kind of like messing up after I put things down here. Because he...
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
Just ignore him. Stranger to know what he's talking about. I'm just do my own thing. Do what I want. Oh, it's back, apparently. Huh? Maybe this is right. Maybe. That seems to work. Kaboom! I did it.
Black magic. Killian knows black magic. His little monster problem reeks of foul play. I think it's time to have a little chat with the old man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he the baddie?
Well done, stranger.
Skip it, Killian. What's your game?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
That was black magic raising those monsters. The same kind of magic you studied at Spookhouse.
Very clever, stranger. You will be a most worthy subject.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't.
Very worthy indeed.
We've been betrayed. That took me a while. Hey, doggy. What the?
So this was Moloch's fate.
Moloch's amulet. Moloch, no. Always put secret doors out of your jail cells that aren't locked. Now we're basically in the mansion with puzzles level. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. What the hell? Yep. Got myself a free leg or something. Ah, yes. There's a lot of explosions here. What? Also have that pendant. But I don't... Does it go here? Ooh. Bladed weapon. Stabby weapon. Oh, wait. No, I don't remember how to... No, I think you have to throw body parts to actually figure this out. I mean, the one with the... Oh, God. I meant to go straight forward, and I jumped to this. It's so hard to tell what you're facing. Yeah, it's a wake-up time. I'll turn it down some until I figure this out. Okay, so if 1 forward is fine. It's just 2 forward was not fine. Turn it down. I'll turn it down more, okay. But I think the one straight... Ah. No, I think the one... Yeah, I think I know which ones are fine. It's just hard to, like, get to them. Game doesn't care, I know. The question is oof. There we go. So... Only the 4th one's not attached to anything. So does the rest of them kill me? Or do the rest of them turn off the things inside? They probably kill me. Whoa, poke him. You don't get a lot of weapons in this chapter. This chapter is like you're like the least armed. Like you get everything taken away. You have to find stuff. Door leading to bottomless pit. It kind of happens. Sort of. There's just some spots where, like, the camera angles are crazy and what it wants you to do is weird and... Oh, it's one of you? Jesus. J-Dad. I know. Like, all the melee weapons sound like you... that aren't bladed, I guess. Sound like you're just hitting him with a pot. The elevator to hell. There's an open room on the other side, it looks like, but... The hell's this place? Nothing here. Yeah, I don't think I trust that. Carpet. A little, suspicious. Slightly. Cut it to pieces. Hello? So many doors, but most of them don't go anywhere. What? Why do you construct so many doors? Oh, bat. Where are my guns? I would like my guns. Get him. Duh. Oh, I remember that. I fell there. I don't think this stairway goes anywhere. Yeah. It goes nowhere. Sure is foggy. Where am I? Got it. Ladders are hard to click on. Anything down here? I don't think there is. If there is, though, don't know if it's going to give us a camera angle to even see it. Hello? Hello? Where are we? Why does it sound like there's a train? What a mansion. Whoa. Hi there. Bad zombies.
Congratulations, stranger. You're doing fairly well so far. I hope my traps are to your liking. What do
Oh, I
you think
love
of me
them.
now, stranger? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy.
I'm not
The one
crazy.
who works alongside monsters. Did it anger you to find your fellow operative's emaciated corpse? Were you enraged, monster lover, to find nothing left but a corpse? I made this place to kill and torture monsters because they deserve no less.
Monster lover.
And you are here because you are no better. You are here to die, stranger. Know whom I admire, stranger? Harry Houdini, an unparalleled master of escape. Would that I could put him
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I suggest you look him up.
Houdini? An arrow.
No books on Houdini. What the hell was Killian talking about? No books on Houdini. What the hell was Killian talking about? No books on Houdini.
Where's Houdini?
What the hell was Killian talking about?
Which way is the arrow even pointing? Yeah, it's pointing here. A heel. Bricks. More bricks. Is this a button? No button? No button. Pantry. Harry Houdini. Time for the peepholes. Nothing. Oh God! Get away from me. Don't look, guys. One of these might be too much for you guys. What the hell? This thing. This room is weird. I mean, that's a trap door, but like... What's confusing isn't that that's a trap door, it's that... Well, this. This is the problem with this room. No! Ow. Yeah. It's the bottomless pit. I think you just try to jump it, but it's just like perspective is weird. For some reason I thought if you just jump straight forward that's not right, but maybe it is right. See, you can't just jump forward. Because it's a ramp that goes down. But it does look like you can go to the right. Or maybe you can... Do you just have to jump really, really well? It could be just like a really... Because there were some of those earlier where you basically have to be perfect. I didn't even jump. I didn't even jump. Yeah, this game has a few little, like, stupid things. Like this. I don't even know... Like, it looks like you can go to his right. Maybe. But, like, there we go. There, I made it.
Hello, stranger.
It is just like a weird jump.
This is one of my most beloved rooms. I am a man of culture. I find books and music exhilarating. There's a hint for you. Many times, books and music go hand in hand.
Oh, books and music.
I'm keeping tabs on our little game. I have sensors attached to every doorway in this mansion. I know when you enter and when you leave. You know you're much closer to me than you probably imagine. I'm directly below you in the ballroom. Come and get me now if you like, though I wouldn't recommend it. In the meantime, I'll be down here watching as you pick up that book.
Pick up the book. Die, monster. Music and books go together. I think it just means I need music to get on. I don't know why I get. And then for some reason that'll let me get the book. I don't know. Ooh. The game of chess. Going somewhere. I don't know why that puzzle's, or it's not even really a puzzle. You just start the music and then I guess, I don't know, maybe the glass breaks if you run out there without starting the music. At least that's what it kind of implied, but... Hello? I did it. We still don't even have a gun. No guns. I don't think. Yeah, no guns. There's a pistol. We have a gun. $60 bullet. Hello? Mr. Zombie? You're not a zombie. These can cause problems. What's this door? Hello? Hallway? Wait, what hallway is this? It's this hallway, okay. Yeah, weary am I. More books. This one looks 3D. Because it is. Book Symphony of the Werewolf. What does that book do? Hello? Zombie? There might be a vampire thrall. It'll probably get back up. But it did cut its arm off. Yeah, it's gonna get back up eventually. We'll just keep cutting it to pieces. There it goes. Oh, now it's running. Oh. Okay. Went down here. What are you doing? The hell? There, now you lost another arm. Bastard. Is there a floor in there? You can't even tell. Is there a floor in there? You never know with these elevators. I don't think so. Yeah, get out of here. Uh-oh. Hmm. Did she see me? I think she saw me. Ma'am? Whoa. Whoa. There's two more up there. Silver booted, but those aren't werewolves. They're vampire ladies. Ow!
Help me, please!
Stop saying nice things to me. You're just gonna kill me. Oh, hell. He's not dead. But I don't have stakes or anything. Ma'am? Okay, well, they're downstairs. I don't remember where the crossbow is, but I could use it. Werewolf! Jesus. I had silver bullets, though. What's this? Nothing. I have a werewolf book. I don't think it goes here, though. Yeah. RE0 music. I mean, this game came out before RE0. But I don't actually know where that music's from. And why it's in so many things. Yay! What's in the pantry? Any foods? This game also has a giant bat that you fight and a train. And it came out 3 years before RE0. There's gotta be something somewhere. Oh, hello. Elevator. Hello? This game doesn't have a female lead. Just got stranger. Unless you count Blair Witch as part of this game. Svetlana's not a lead. Any more than Ice Pick. Bugs. You don't get to play as Svetlana. She's only in the first act. I mean, you can talk to her a couple times in one of the other acts, but... Werewolves. The Warden Key. Yeah, you don't have a lot of ammo in this level at all.
Ah, I see you've entered my laboratory. This is where I have the most fun. Maybe one day you'll get to experience some of my best little toys.
Oh, yeah? Of course, we've also got the whole... You're in a place full of traps and... dude talking to you over the speaker thing. I don't know, trope or whatever. That's some Resident Evil games do.
I could light this gridiron if I had some matches.
And other games do as well, of course. I don't really want to let those bugs out. They will kill you. But, I don't quite remember if I have to or not. Where you little bastards? Oh, off with his head. Bun. Oh. Camera. What are you doing? Camera? Is that all? Okay. Jesus. These elevators don't work. They have no floor. Zombie. The stairs. Like, what the hell is this house? Got him. No, we're not pulling that lever. That's suspicious. Whoa! What are you doing hiding back there? They waited all game to use their cloth physics for a jump scare. Wow. Whoa. You know what? This rug might be fine, but I'm pretty sure this rug is definitely not fine. Because you can see it's not. Well, now I'm here. Pantry key, warden, key to cage. Cage. What cage? Key to the bedroom. What cage? Have I seen a cage? Have I? I don't think so. We don't know. Stranger doesn't know anything. Go! No. Uh-oh. Pretty sure they can hit each other. As silly as the melee looks, it's definitely more effective than Resident Evil melee, but... Of course, the danger with decent melee is you kind of give your character unlimited ammo in a survival horror game. But... I mean, the melee in this seems pretty good only against certain things. And if there's only like a couple enemies. Like the bunch of those vampire ladies would be bad. Cut them to pieces. Make a real save just in case. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Can I walk over here? No. For no map, I do pretty good in this game outside of Chicago. In Chicago. Are you... You're just a zombie. I think. Die! There were some vampires we knocked down over here. They'll probably get up soon. There she is. Close your eyes, chat. You might not be old enough for this. Oh, Jesus.
Thank God. Help.
God.
That madman has held me captive here for weeks.
Whoa!
What are you doing? You can't see.
Wow.
That's the point. I don't have time for your distractions, succubus.
Yeah, no time.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
That's the sort of thing they like. Well, she'll be fine. Control panel.
You like it?
See, she's not a vampire. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, I didn't notice that before. Those are wings? And, like, look in the mirror. Oh. Hold on. It's definitely like wings or something in the mirror. Or maybe it's just the chains. I don't know. I mean, she's not a vampire,
Yes,
so.
sir!
Yes, sir. Has this been the problem here? No panel?
How about some more?
Some more? Maybe later. It doesn't look like there's a floor there either.
Well done, stranger. You handled that succubus better than anyone before. I guess I'm going to have to find some other way to feed her this week. In case you don't make it through all my traps, I wanted to take this opportunity to say what a pleasure it is being putting you through my maze. I will report to Spookhouse that you died valiantly, ridding my estate of monsters.
Oh, thanks. I was worried they'd never know. Whoa. Oh, that zombie picked up an arm and he hit the other zombie with it.
A dining room.
Dining room? I suppose. Got him. There's a stuffed werewolf in there. Or is it, maybe it's real. Bullets. Shotty shell. I don't even have a shotty. Is that a crossbow, though? No, that was the shotty on the wall. Is that a crossbow? That's a crossbow. $20 steaks. Whoa. So many secrets. An elevator with a floor? Oh, there's a whole bunch of levers, though. This elevator looks weird. Well, that's bad. I'll be fine, guys. This is fine. Ow.
What the hell?
I don't know if there's like a way to figure this out, or if you're just meant to try. There might actually be. I wonder if I'm... kind of curious, but I don't really like see anything, especially here, but... I mean, of course, quick saving works, because there's only 3 of them, but, like... werewolf, doggy. Dude, I wonder if... there's no way that's the hint, right? But even if it was, it'd be like... I would have pulled the one that's different. Or maybe that is what it was. Oh god. Because it was like... this one would have been a werewolf lever. This would have been a werewolf, and this would have been a regular... well, I mean, they're probably all werewolves, but... if, you know, it had something to do with that, which seems... I mean, I could pull the 3rd lever just to see if it does something. Yeah, it lights me on fire. I'm okay. I'm okay. Well, if I revert... wait, I'd have to reverse that, though. So I guess that lever would have been the regular... well, I don't know. I doubt that's the hint. Seems unlikely. Did I feel like there probably is something? Maybe. You found a freezer. Hello? Where the hell are you going? Little thralls. A heal. Can I open this? I can. Oh yeah, the breath thing. Yeah, that. There's so many things. Like, it'll look, and you can like drip blood everywhere and stuff like that. Like footprints. If you step in blood, will happen. I'm carrying an arm, so it's just dripping everywhere. It'll leave the bodies around. I mean, then there's obviously the lighting. Like actual shadows instead of just circle shadows. See the shadow? Like even like Code Veronica, which came out Dreamcast after this, it just had the circle under her feet. Up until the PS3 version, anyway. Bullet. This looks like a treasure. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe not. It's a dining room. I know this dining room's trick. The sides are a trap. No one can eat here. It's Barry's worst nightmare. If you try to sit in any of the chairs, you just fall. Werewolves. Lock room key. Oh. F5 is mute, apparently, which is next to save. Oh, that was right. You could actually turn. This is that floor where with the pit you can fall through. Yeah. But jumping to the right, at least I'm pretty sure that's the pit floor. Yeah, it has to be. Jumping to the right isn't easy, though, in that spot, so... But I could have, apparently. Potentially. Ma'am? What did I do, ma'am? Leave me alone. I mean... Be nice to me, at least. I've got stakes. Yeah. She don't like the steak. She exploded. You're not here to please me, you're trying to kill me. What the... No too many of those steaks, though. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? You die now. Surprised she hasn't gotten up. I think she'll get up. There's another one somewhere. Pantry. Key to cage. Have I opened that? Not really sure. Clock room. Which room is that? I haven't been in it, obviously. Whoops. Whoopsies. Where's the doors? Oh, I can go to... I need to... I might have to go down by the bugs as well. Clock room. Clock room? I don't know what room that is. Okay, the elevator's not on this floor. Where am I? Oh god! Almost died. Oh hell. What the hell are you doing? Nope, nope. That definitely goes down. That definitely falls. This one is fine. Aha! Kaijo. It's almost like each level has like a theme. Like this Act 4 is the most survival horror, most puzzles, least ammo. In a mansion. Act 1 is like the vampires and werewolves, and Act 2's got zombies and grubworms, but I don't know. And then Act 3 is like bad. That's what Act 3 is. What is in here? Nothing. Act 3 is the part of a good game that nobody likes. I don't know if you can soft lock in here or not. I mean, obviously you want to save before you do it, but yeah! Hey, a door that just leads to nothing. Dead. This thing's kind of neat, though. The way it works. And of course, if you mix red and blue, you get purple, so you have to somehow... Yeah. I think another panel shows up when you get to where you need to be to try to mix the colors. If you do it wrong, then you lose access to like one of the colors. Like if I... Like blue is coming from there. Now if I do this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what okay. But like... And we get a blue line from that. Now I can do this. Problem is I can't move this because all I have is blue. And I don't think I can get the red back with what I did. Yeah, can't get red back. So you can definitely lock yourself here. Because there's no way to get red back now. That's why you save. At least I don't think there's a way to get red back. There might be a way to reset it that I don't know about. So I have that red. This would give me blue and red. This is okay. That'll move that. Now we have blue. Then still blues, but now we got a red again. Okay. And now we have a blue and a red. If I do that, we'll lose the... No, wait. The red is coming from there. So if I do this, we get a blue. This will give us a red. But I do have... Oh, I think I screwed up. What does this do? It takes away that red, but gives us another... No! Yeah, I don't... Oopsie. Maybe there is a way to reset this, but loading the game's fine. So if I do this, red, but we still have that red. So if I do this, we get that blue, and we still have a red. But this... Okay, I need to... Wait a minute. If I move this... We gain that red. But... That's a blue. So if I do the next one, the next red, we lose our red, and then all we have is blue. So that doesn't work. If I do this, well, wait a minute. Well, that'll be 2 blues if I do that. Shoot. If I do that... This okay? We'll lose that red, but this is a red also. Right? Yeah. We'll lose the... Okay, there's 2 blues in a row here, though. Right? But then I need a red. So I need to have 2 reds going into this. Right? Red. Yeah. And then we have that red. Then the blue. And we still have that red. Now, the next one we'll have 2 reds, but then I can move the other red to get my blue back. Right? Yes. Of course. You guys have no idea what I'm doing, right? Nobody knows what I'm doing. I never know. Why would you guys? The blue one. Now we have 2 reds, but we do have... No, I still have a red and a blue. If I move... the red one... I think it's fine because... Yeah, we lose the blue, but the next 2 are red. Yes. Exactly. Yeesh. Turn, turn. Oh, here, there we go. Purple. There it is.
Splendid. I love having a test subject who can stand up to not only the physical rigors, but also the intellectual challenges.
Intellectual stranger.
You've done well so far, but here's a trap that will require both body and mind to solve.
Body and mind? What the hell? That's impossible. I did it. Mashing the use button? When? What, the light thing? No, there was a pattern to it, but... Fire! Body and mind. Physics. What about the statue? Don't know. Is it werewolves? I don't know. It's that... Ooh. Amazing. What? Is that a ladder? I'm scared. I'm always scared of things in this game. It's a ladder. Game mechanics are scary. Hello? Oh, hell. Whoa! She's awake! Oh, there's lots of them. They don't like the stakes. No, they're vampires. This one didn't get up. I thought, but I didn't stake her. They'll like torpedo attack you too and like bite you and stuff. Dungeon. Dungeon. All these bodies just stay the entire time, too, which is something you just didn't see very often, for sure. I don't know what that says. Huh? HFI, no, own, huh? I don't get this. Twice. High. Final. Down? Wait, what? Twice. High. Final down. Where did I leave the... dumbwaiter? Probably at the top. Symphony of the Werewolf book. I guess that's what that symphony is. I guess that is werewolves howling in it. Oh yeah, we dropped that key, other key, down here. I don't know why I forgot about that. It should be in this room. Somewhere over here. Whoa! Ladies, be nice. I'm out of crossbow, no! They get up eventually if they get... I think they do if you don't kill them with a stake. If you kill them with a stake, they, like, explode, but... maybe they don't. I don't know. The demon room. Crimson. Well, a lot of stuff will get, like these guys, little dudes, they can get back up a bunch. I mean, they're basically thralls, though. They're kind of slow and dumb, but you can just keep cutting them to pieces. The dumbwaiter's not here. It's got to be upstairs. Now, what's the... other way down? Yeah, I just got the key. I should have most things. There's like another way up, which is where the dumbwaiter would be, which will take me back down. Where's that other up? I mean, there's this. Is this it? Whoa! This is not it, though. I don't think. Okay, in the pantry. Yeah, so it's above the pantry. What was there was another, obviously another way. And it eventually looped back here somewhere. Definitely not here, though. Oops. This was where the fire was. This might work, though. Not the most fun way back, but it might work. We're not on fire, are we? Well, I guess it does let us go back this way. Ow. But... okay, hold on. There's probably another way, though. Because I don't even know if this is possible. Yeah, we can't go back. Because there's no way to get purple. Oh, no, wait, we do have purple. What am I thinking? There's a way. We can go back. I think there's another way. I think it might partially depend on... did I, what I did with the dumbwaiter, maybe. I'm not sure. No, there's definitely another way. Here's the dumbwaiter. Bugs. Really want to free those bugs? They're bad. I don't know if I have to. Chop him up. No arms, no head. Well, he dismembered quick. That's a werewolf. Silver bullets. I only have a couple of those left. Looks like I can break those. What the? Get off me. Frickin' zombie. Nothing. Some of these levers are so hard to see. I don't think there's anything in that room, but one of them had a heel, so jumped in, I guess.
These bricks are loose. There's another room behind this one.
Moloch.
Stranger.
Moloch.
I thought I would rot here for decades before seeing another Spookhouse agent.
There was a corpse in a cell upstairs. It looked like you.
It was my doppelganger. Killian intercepted me on my way to Strasbourg and threw me into this little rat maze of his. I concocted a double of myself to use as a decoy. I nearly escaped, but he caught me and dropped me into this icy pit.
Why hasn't he killed you?
That is beyond his power. How can he kill someone who has been expelled from both heaven and hell? He took full advantage of my immortality.
I don't know, cut it into little pieces like everything else, I guess.
Joy from putting me through this rat maze. I'm his first test subject that can't be completely killed by his traps. I've been through this maze 17 times.
17?
Twice I almost escaped. Once I was within reach of the villain himself. And had I more strength, I would have eviscerated him on the spot. Stranger, you must free me. With my help, you can escape this place. And I can exact my revenge on that villain. Break the circle that contains me.
Okay.
Accept my help. Not as a personal favor, but as an obligation to Spookhouse.
Yeah, I still hate you, monster. But, even though all my friends are monsters, but I hate them all.
Already I can feel my strength returning. But the cold here is unbearable. Killian knows that I take my strength from heat and fire. Find some means by which my dark soul can be warmed.
So basically, if someone's someplace cold, you're useless? What just happened? You okay? What the hell was that?
I could light this gridiron if I had some matches.
No matches.
I could light this gridiron if I had some matches.
Any matches? Matches? Could have missed an item anywhere. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We are actually pretty close to the end. I don't want to open this. Seems bad. But I don't think there's matches back there.
I cannot go with you. My strength is not yet returned.
Got it. I'll go look for the matches. 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 Chicago. That was the beginning of Chicago. Like the very beginning. Any matches? Whoa! Oh, damn it. What do I do? Oh no. Help! They're all laughing at me. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. If he gets lit on fire, as far as I know, you just wait until you die. Yeah, I found it. Tap it, you weirdos. Yeah, heal. It's been sitting here the whole time, I guess. That's nice. Yeah, opening the room with the bugs is apparently unnecessary. Those things just kind of come after you, and if like once one touches you, like you'll see them crawling on you, and then you just eventually kind of die. Help me, Moloch. I like how they're all waiting now.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I have needed this for a long time.
Just gotta barbecue him a bit, and then he'll be fine.
Just one final thing I need to fully regain my strength. While this fire fuels me, I need the energy found only in living blood.
Try it, and I'll finish what Killian started.
No, not you. I doubt your little body would begin to satisfy my thirst. There are creatures throughout this mansion. Have you seen any nearby?
There's a bunch right in front of you, actually. What's wrong with all these creatures? Do something, Moloch. Or don't. Well, what does he want then? The succubus? What do you want? Oh, he wants to... He might want the bugs. Which seems kind of weird, but... You want those? Yeah, have fun in there. Nom 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 nom.
Yes, you've saved us both, stranger. I am at full strength. Meet me in Killian's control room on the 3rd floor. The day of reckoning has arrived for Hamilton Killian.
Okay. The hell? Third floor. Bastard. Dude, you guys don't have heads. Stop it. They won't stop laughing. God. Yeah, I think it's actually this. Oh yeah, if you go here when you're not supposed to, you just drown in here. But I don't know what makes it so we don't drown in here, but whatever.
Stranger, you made it. Thank God. Help me. Get this fiend off me.
If there's anything you want to say to this man, stranger, say it now. He's on his way to a hell worse than the one that spawned me.
Yeah. Off we go then.
Stranger, wait. Come back. Aren't you going to help me?
Why would I? We don't need a boss fight. We just leave. The only real boss is actually the bat, isn't it?
I'm sorry to hear about Hamilton. He was one of our best agents. After the death of his wife, he was never the same. He
Never
became
the
very
same.
unstable. His retirement was only partially voluntary.
You spoke highly of him.
He was a good man at one time, and a good friend. I'm proud of you, stranger. You put aside your dislike for Moloch, and because of that, 2 of Spookhouse's best operatives are alive and well.
Make no mistake, Colonel. I freed Moloch solely for my benefit.
Yeah, I hate him
Killian
still.
had no intention of releasing me, even if I survived his little game. Moloch wasn't part of Killian's master plan, so I made him part of mine. End of
I
story.
still hate him.
Your motives are your own, stranger, but you served this agency well. Good work. And more important than that, stranger, you've proven yourself capable of working with our agents, even those who are monstrous. I'll be honest with you, stranger. I've been concerned of late. I saw you becoming a young Hamilton Killian. He was a good friend, but the monster that he became, I hope that you will not follow the same path.
And then there's one more little bit. Oh, where the hell? Act 5. Is this the right door? Are you the right door? I don't know where my office is. I'm too dumb. I guess it was this one, huh? What the hell? Huh? Desk lady? There's her hand. What the? Desk lady, no. Where's the rest of her? I mean, there's another piece right here, but I don't know which piece it is, but
blood on the desk.
Whoa, more blood. Uh-oh. Hello?
What the hell happened?
Oh no. Spookhouse. Whose head is this? I really don't know. Could be anybody's. Is this even a head? That's another question. Might not be. What the? There's like 3 feet here.
Blood everywhere.
Everywhere. More feet. Who could have done this? Who? Who?
No signs of life. No sign of holiday. The computer's trashed.
No life, no holiday. Computer. I don't think it's holiday though. What did I just grab? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Picked up something. Is this Holiday's foot? I don't know. In Blair Witch, there's another woman scientist, so it could be her.
Holiday's spare keys. One of these will open the briefing room door.
But what's this other item I got? Hello? Oh God. Huh? Who found us? We'll never know. To be continued. Why wasn't it continued?
I'm not going anywhere.
That explains
Why
the
couldn't they
horrible things
continue
I've
this?
seen.
Why? Bring back Nocturne. That was the end of the game. I mean, Blair Witch takes place before this event, but then we don't get to know what happens after this, so. Lynn Mathis. Haystack. Svetlana and Doc Holliday are the same voice. I don't know. I think this game's cool. Yeah, Act 5 is just the cliffhanger for the sequel that we don't get. And I'm pretty sure Blood Rain originally started out as some kind of follow-up, but then ended up its own world. Take Two? This is also Take Two? What the hell? Maybe that's it, actually. Maybe Take Two has the rights to Nocturne. Was Take Two involved in Blood Rain? Yeah, it might have been a publisher thing. I don't think Take Two was involved in Blood Rain. Don't know. Yeah, Nocturne needs a remake, and so does Martian Gothic. But like, the potential here for a series is so good. Because it really isn't like the time period and stuff. There's really no niche. Like, or there's no survival horror thing that kind of does this. I mean, it's kind of like SCP, but like different time period. I don't know. There's like there's a little videos though, I think. Let me see if it's included in this one. Duh. The cat's moving. Nocturne. Videos. Oh, is this just the opening? There's one version that had a few more videos, but I guess... Extras. Oh, there they are. What are these? Let me see. Hold on. We'll see what these are. Part 1. The Spookhouse. Government agency established 1909. Called Darkness, Evil, Bad. Bedford Asylum, 19... Whoa.
Knowledge is fear. You don't want to know what I know. The Spookhouse is its name. All operatives are sworn to the cause. The branch doesn't exist on paper, of course. They report directly to Roosevelt himself.
Roosevelt. Background information.
Set up to battle the supernatural forces of the occult. Of darkness. Of evil. Too stupid to listen to the children. They know that the monsters and wretched beasts that fill the darkness around them are real.
This is kind of cool.
Monstrosities are all around us. But like all carnivores, they come out only when the sun is spent. Like roaches. In the walls, around us, behind us, beneath us. And like roaches, they're survivors. The Spookhouse will not wipe them out.
Nocturne. Halloween 1999. Yes. Good. Journal of Colonel Cedric Hapscom.
I am a disciple of the hunt. From the ashes of war, I was resurrected from the dead, born again and given new life by ending others. New prey lay before me, prey not of this world. To bring death to the dead, to destroy the destroyer, to take blood from those who take blood, to stalk the stalker, to terrorize terror. This is the gravestone upon which I have built my church. When you have seen zombies feed on the flesh of a living man, seen fear in the dark, shark eyes of a vampire, being baptized in the devil's blood, then you may speak to me of righteousness. But for now, I am the thread by which your life hangs, the only wall between you and ungodly horror. I am the bloody top of the food chain.
Damn. The promotional stuff was pretty good. Part 3. What is Dish? Offspring of vampire father, human mother. Oh, it's gonna be Svetlana. Yeah.
I am what I love, what I hunt, what I stole.
I am Pariah, outcast, half-breed, banished in fears by the human and vampire who together conceived me. I do not expect you to understand. I do not expect your sympathy. As a child, this Spookhouse was my orphanage. Its operatives, my only family. The stranger, Elspeth Cedric, my only umbilical cord to sanity. Through the years, I slowly began to realize that the cancer that ate at me was me. And so, I have made my own blood oath. I will follow this Spookhouse into the fire and purify the world. I will become one with the stranger's deadly retribution, Scadazzle's dark righteous voodoo, Haystack's merciless bludgeoning fists, and Doc Holliday's infamous brilliance. Together, we will lay waste to evil's onslaught. And one by one, vampire by vampire, I will kill my way out.
What that's like stuff that isn't even... Some of this stuff is just not even in the game. Like, it's weird. Like that whole haystack fighting random people stuff. I wonder if they had worked on part 2 of Nocturne at some, or I don't know. A new genre of game is born. Oh, this is the intro. It's pretty cool, though. Actually, it's not the intro. This is still a promotional thing. It's different. That's not in the game. I don't... Like, see Haystack fighting there? Like, that's not in the game. Unless there is a way to play as other characters. I don't think there is. NocturneGame.com. This is the actual opening.
What is this?
What is this? It's just all the stuff that didn't play in the game. Well, just the extras. As far as live action intros go, this one's pretty good though. Whoa. Cool. Damn, it sucks that they didn't even at least get to a second actual game. I mean, Blair Witch Part 1 is kind of a sequel. Well, not really a sequel. It's more of a side game, but we're going to play that tomorrow. Strangers in it, though. Then the other Blair Witches are not really related. Then Blood Rain is kind of what it... Yeah, that's what it turns into. But Blood Rain is no longer the same story. You know, same world. But it could have been. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it might have to do with publishers. Take-Two being like, who knows? If they didn't have the rights to Nocturne, but so they just made something similar with the whole Brimstone Society. Not really sure. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I shall see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.